all of you young men that came to Rosebud, Sichanko, Makoche, and hopefully you brought some sun. It's supposed to be a good weekend this weekend, so the louder you sing, those clouds will move and we'll really have some snow melting ceremonies, and then we'll wait for the next storm next week. Hey, don't forget, some of you young men, young women, one of the committee specials this weekend is going to be the hat and boot contest. We also have the Kahominy contest. We also have the chicken dance contest. And I think we're going to be having a chili eating contest too, Butch. Singing contest. Don't forget, I want to remind all of you drum groups, on my right side over here is all the contest drums. All the non-contests will be on the left side. Over here where my kola John is looking this way, starting down that way.
Retired contest drum.
For all the retired contest drums, they're going to be on this side. Butch, everybody talks about retirement. I know you're retired. But I'm retired too. I was tired yesterday and I'm tired again today. So I'm retired.
I'm just tired. I'm just tired.
Well, we have some time. Hey, arena director is walking around out here. And our mic man is standing by, so how about one of you drum groups give us a good warm-up back to SGU Founders Day powwow. Bring a new one in. So any of you drum groups want to start? Go ahead.
Here's our tentative agenda for tonight. At 7 o'clock, registration is open now. At 6 o'clock, registration is open for visiting royalty, drum groups, contest and non-contest, and dance contestants. All right, so non-contest drums on the west side, contest drums on the east side. On the east side. There's 7 o'clock grand entry. Prayer and welcome remarks, Mike Bolts, Chairman, Board of Regents, and Executive Vice President Ted Hamilton. Then we'll have a presentation, video presentation, right after that, in remembrance and a moment of silence in honor of late President Lionel R. Bordeaux, Wakia Wabli. And then we'll have, at that time, we'll be taking a smudge pot around to all the drums and to the people. And we'll have a little presentation, introduction of the new Mr. Teglis University Wia. We'll have some intertribals and have a tiny thought exhibition. And then our first special is a bringing into the circle with the tiny thought category of being honoring Tokya Charles Clome, sponsored by the One Star family. Then we'll have intertribal social dancing. And second special, Miss Teglis University Wia Brianne Herman is going to sponsor a winner-take-all women's traditional special. Then, after that, we'll have the first round of the singing contest for all the contest drums. And the third special tonight is honoring their mother, Cheryl Wellman Soldier, and family. We'll be honoring their mother, Lydia Dr. Lydia Whirlwind Soldier. Then we'll have intertribal social dancing until we get ready to take our university staff out for the evening. And tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, registration will open again until 12 o'clock. Registration closes at noon tomorrow until 2024. Okay, so. And the hand game tournaments are taking place at the Mike Bench Memorial Student Center on the college campus, which we will have going to the east campus over here, the Student Union. And then the meals will be served over there tomorrow too. During lunch meal will be served. It's either lunch or the dinner meal will be served over there, and we'll have some shuttles going, or others can drive over there if you want to. 5 o'clock tomorrow, be evening meals served at the Michael Bench Student Union. Meal prepared by Muriel Fasthorse, Sandra Tiger, and Catherine Tiger. And then tomorrow evening, after 5, we'll have a winner take all red dress special, sponsored by Drew Big Grove. Then we'll get ready for the evening grand entry tomorrow. So that's kind of the agenda for tomorrow. Gabrielle Ironshell is conducting the hand game tournament. That'll be all 3 days, 500, 300, 200, and maybe Sunday, Friday night and Saturday, hand game. We have Tidy Top Special, winner take all women traditional. We have 5 years and under Tiny Top Special and honoring for Lydia Whirlwind Soldier, red dress special, and we have sponsor another one, well-known relatives. Committee specials at the end of our session will be on Sunday. Kahominy contest, boot and hat contest, men's chicken dance, women's ipsiwachi. Those are part of the agenda. Ata. Taku atesha. Oh, as a shuk oktelo. Singers, get set up, do some warm-up songs here. Kwaloya kapo. Hoka khlo kapo. Hoka khlo kapo.
Once again, any of you drum groups want to give us a good warm up? Isaiah is walking on in the middle like he really needs to do something. So give us a good warm up. Anybody? Hey, Little Bear, give us a good warm up if you can. Give us a warm up and test our mic man's mic out. Give us a good visiting song. Bring us one of your good warm up songs. Dicky. Richard Moosecamp. Lecha Uwayo. Where'd he go? Did he head out? All right, there you go, Isaiah. Go over there. All right, thank you. We didn't get your name, but we'll get it when the drum keeper comes around. In the meantime, hey, Bad Nation, how about you, Gerald? Give us a good one. Bring us in from Crow Creek.
Twenty minutes to grand entry. Get ready. 20 minutes to grand entry. Get ready.
Go ahead,
What?
Gerald, take it away. Bad Nation.
Pila. Thank you. Thank you. What more about? Got another one over here in the corner here, southwest corner. Kualawaya kapo, Chanik Tilo, Shait Yapo.
Test 1, 2. All you have to do is just press it once, green, back on.
Anybody else with a good warm-up song? You can hello. Don't wait on us. Just give us some. They call it icebreakers, but give us some voice breakers. Our mic man Isaiah needs something to do. He's looking bored. So far, we have 16 drums that are registered. All right, there we go, Isaiah. Go over there. Thank you, Little Bear, Wacipi. Whitetail Boys, where are you set up at? Right over there, okay.
See if anyone else wants to do a warm-up real quick.
Yeah, give us another warm-up. Sage, you want to do another warm-up? Oh. Anybody else? Give us a good warm-up. I want to welcome all of you visiting drums that are here with us this weekend. All the way from the state of Washington, Yakima style. Where are you set up at, boys? We got Little Bear, we got Bad Nation, Whitetail Boys, Hilltop. Hey, Hilltop, it's good to see you guys over here. And we got Joe White, Ironwood. Joe, they said you're supposed to get home. You went after milk and you didn't go home yet. Anybody else for a warm-up? You can hello. Hey, Apple. We're going to be going right into drum roll call right after this warm-up, so stand by, singers. All right, thank you. I believe that's a little echo, right? Chaz? Oh, hi. I believe drumkeeper Justin Tokilala David is right here. We're going to go right into the drum roll call. All right, I believe we got time to go one start. Hey, we want to welcome War Thunder as well from all the way from the state of Wisconsin. We're going to go to all the drums one start, right? So, Mike Man. All right. Red Leaf. Our host drum for the weekend here is Red Leaf. Give us a good warm-up one start. All right, thank you, Red Leaf. We're going to go right on over here to Swift Bird. Swift Bird, John AIO. All right, thank you, Swift Bird. Hey, War Thunder, we're coming your way. War Thunder. All right, thank you, War Thunder. Hilltop, knee up and low. We're going to go all the way to Hilltop. All right, thank you, Hilltop. Yakima Style. You're up, gentlemen. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Little Echo, Chaz. right, thank you, Lilico. Northern Lakota. All right, thank you, Northern Lakota. Kiyukampi. Ahiapo. All right, thank you, Kiyukampi. Hey, we're going to go right back over here. Isaiah, over here to Two Elk. Two Elk, hit your drum. We skipped over you, I believe. All right, thank you, Two Elk. We're going to go right on over, back over to Afraid of Thunder, Virgil. All right, thank you. Indian Lodge. All right, thank you, Indian Lodge. Matkogleshka. All right, thank you, Matkogalishka. Hey, Dwayne, come on up here and give us your drum name again. In the meantime, we're going to go right on over to Ho Chunk Station. Thank you, Ho Chunk Station. Wash day. We're going to go right on over to Sharpshooter.
All dancers in the hallway. What I stand on you for? You stand on you for. All dancers in the hallway. Grand entry lineup.
Thank you, Sharpshooter, and welcome to SGU. Hey, we're going to go right on over to Bad Nation, all the way from the Crow Creek Reservation.
All dancers in the hallway. What a exciting night before. Grand entry. As soon as we're done with the roll call and our evening prayer, we're going to get underway. Akuchita, honor guard. Bust you up.
Thank you, Bad Nation. Hey, we're going to go right on over to Whitetail Boys. All right, thank you, Whitetail Boys. We're going to go right on over to Little Bear. Take it away, boys. All right, thank you, Whitetail Boys, or Little Bear. We're going to go right on over here to Ironwood. All the way across the river by Ghost Hawk. Take it away, boys. All right, thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, how about putting your hands together for all of our drums that have been here with us this evening so far. Friday night, we have 18 drums registered. Washtayalu. All right, I'm turning this back on over to Butch. We're going to get ready for grand entry here. And we're going to have a good celebration. I want to welcome all of you back. We've been idle for 2 years here, almost here at Antelope Lake, St. Iglesias University. And we thank Mr. Ted Hamilton walking around giving tobacco to all the drums. Ted and I, we knew each other for many years, and he said he's the second Doug, just like me. Hey. Butch, you kapayo, share some words while I write my drum list.
All dancers should be in the hallway now. All the dancers should light up for a grand entry. You know the grand entry protocols. Staff bearers. Our arena director asked some staff bearers, so we'd like to have you over there right now. Scott Blackbear and Samuel Stans. Iapo. All royalty. And the royalty contested too. Mr. English University, we are. Oya, wana wachio ya tikitio pa iktano jipo. Wana ukiak telo, ha hey. Wana ukapo, wastelo. On this night, 50 years ago, February 3rd, 1973, Ithacha Lionel R. Bordeaux was installed as the president of St. Iglesias College, which through the years transitioned to university. Samuel Stans, are you here? All royalty, line up behind our staff bearers. Akichita Oyatere, none of them are here. We got one over there. I think we're going to ask him to carry the staff, student staff in. Samuel Stans. Go see Sage over at the door. Wanaktilo. We've got an agenda here to do tonight. We're going to have the welcome address here by the board chair and also the interim executive vice president. Then we'll have a presentation by video of President Lionel R. Bordeaux. It'll be in remembrance of him. Then we'll go into our introduction of the new royalties. Taiapo.
All right, listen up, all of you dancers. Once the grand entry starts, I've been advised the registration is closed until tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, Bill? 10 o'clock. Registration will be open again. So you have about maybe 2 minutes to run over here and check in with Bill real quick because we're going to close it up right after that. Justin or David? Are we staying with one drum or are you going through grand entry with everybody or what's going on? Yeah. All right. Host drums, stand by. Listen up. Red Leaf, stand by. We're going to be coming to you for a grand entry protocol coming from the drum keeper, Mr. Justin Baker. We're going to be grand entry, flag song, and veteran song, all three in that order. Once again, I want to welcome all of you to the St. Tegrashka Founders Day celebration. We've been idle for a few years. Now we're going to move on again. It's good to see all of you visiting drums that are here with us. Bad Nation, Little Bear, Whitetail Boys, Yakima Style, Sharpshooter. It's good to see you all here. War Thunder. Every one of you. And Mr. Brian Fraker's in the house, all the from the state of Montana. For
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're getting ready for our annual Founders Day celebration, Wacipi. This is the culmination. All week long, I think they started on Tuesday. They had family fun night and different gatherings that went up every day. They had forums, guest speakers and others. They talked about a lot of different things needed on this reservation. And then last night, we have a staff awards banquet. All the workers that have been here from 5 years up to 50 years were recognized with special gifts, Starkville, Pendleton, and we had a buffalo prime rib banquet dinner for everybody. Then we had a little round dance, honor song, and then we continue on to today. We had a committee meeting, and we lined out everything to get started tonight. And as many of you know, we lost our president this past year, Laida Bordeaux, just a couple months ago, has passed on to the spirit world. But we remember him. We have his portrait up on the stage with us where he used to sit all the time. But 50 years ago tonight, February 3rd, 1973, Laida was inaugurated as the president of Sittegaka College with a ceremony out here, and Medicine Men Associates, they placed him on a buffalo robe, and we have the young lady, Gracie Menard. Gracie Menard was asked by the medicine men to present the pipe of leadership to Lainau. He accepted it with a mandate and the directions that came from the Medicine Men Associates at that time. Hetaha ea vos pe wakatua ke he iang kina hataku ota o ya te tawachi wastera iwachi mani te hena o le vos pe wakatia ki iang ki ayo ap toha ina ha chanupaki ju. And he sat there. He wound up being the longest serving college president all across the United States, the longest serving college president. So we're going to have a special dedication tonight. But tonight, if he was here, he would be standing in the grand entry. But he's with us in spirit. So I'd like to ask everybody to stand at this time. Everybody, singers, spectators, elders, you can remain seated. Everybody stand, one heart, one mind, one thought. Oh, remember all the virtues of our people. Wula kota ina yua. Te hila na yuha. Wo wichala gluha ina jipo. As we call upon Tashi, Pat Badhan, to give us our first invocation for tonight. Wo cheke iwachiang tachawana alo Pat. Okay.
Oha, ya wopila. Ya mitaku pitona me ya hiota ko kelena yohila. Wajini kashna shni chante washtea na pe ochiglus papelo. I'd like to greet each and every one of you this evening that gathered here on our annual St. Tegelishka Founders Day celebration. And I extend a handshake to all of you and welcome you here in Rosebud. And I'm very honored to have been asked to say the first invocation. So I'm going to ask all of you to pray with me, however way you know how to pray. Many people are still struggling. Many people are still in the hospitals. Many people are hurting. Like I mentioned, a lot of drum groups that used to be here, they're not here with us this year, but we remember them as well. So this prayer is going out for all of you and all of them. At this time, I'm going to ask you to bear with me. Hochet hukashla wankata nakiki. Holech tatuki. Anunkansa hokshila. Wahina jina katia topa wamakashkayate opini chapi. Naish wankata wambaligaleshka na anunkansa oyati. Unkaglu tapo iktewi chasha unyui tapi nake imaga gonki chapi tokam. Hocho kankile wakankim. Taku nishitik tishnika taku washte ichela unhoyam piktokam. Dona ochankua ogna upina lecha hinojon kalena wopila hechamka. Awain chanki lakayo naish ohon kishni hiuta ko kalena yohilanuku. Awain chanki lakina wichozani na wash akehe chaki chiganakayo. Wachiwi chasha ikpazo piktolona okawi chasha. Oloa washteshte ahia pikton kalena. Hoki oi chaki ayot kukashala na wapie hechayalo. Champetu kilet kukashala wopila unkeni chapelo. Wanichionka nachti chokata noinajim. Hoyon kalena wanglake chonichilapelo. This evening we send this prayer for all the relatives that gathered here. Those that you traveled that road to be here, we ask Kashala to bless that road for you. And while you're here to Kashala, we ask that you bless all these relatives that come in a good way. Those that are hurt in Kashala, give them comfort. Those that are ill and they're not able to be with us, we ask that you give them healing. And we ask that you look upon all of our elders that are here this evening and continue to bless them with good, many more good ears. We ask for a special blessing upon all the dancers that are coming in and all the singers that bring beautiful songs this weekend. Music is healing. We ask that the songs that they share, that you may touch their throats and may they have a good weekend. And for all our little ones, down to the little ones, Kashla, we ask that you continue to bless us with health as we still continue to be in the challenging times and difficult times of our lives. But we also give thanks for every day that we come to be among our relatives like that. Through all these weather, Kashla, we ask that you continue to watch over all of us.
Okay, red leaf, host drum for the weekend. Oloahe, ikwak, wanalo.
But want to mention that over there in the grand entry, we have the grandson of Lionel coming in this evening with us as well.
Kyle Black Bear, bringing in the St. Nicholas University staff. Sam Stans, bringing in the student lands for the Student Association. Sid Redis Jr. bringing in the tribal flag, the Sichahula Kotoyate. We have our beautiful royalty, and we have the Executive Vice President Ted Hamilton escorting in the grandson of Wakia Wambali, the grandson Tanner Cologne. Okay. Yuski anajipo mitakwipi, yuski anajipo. Lila kota chawastelo, yuski anajipo. Oya, oya. This song was composed for St. Nicholas College by the one and only Akichita Okawi Chasha Wachiwi Chasha, Mr. Dave White Sr. Hacelo. Oh, aguatelo. Hija chipa, oya pelo, oya pelo. Beautiful, beautiful. yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, sit down. Good. All the dancers are in the circle. Watch you, Yati, when you have to buy you below. How about a big round of applause for our grand entry, the first one, Atelo. Please remain standing. Those of you that have arthritis in your knees, go ahead and sit down. Those of you that are diabetics, go ahead and sit down. Those of you that have heart trouble, go ahead and sit down. Those of you that got recently divorced, go ahead and sit down. Those of you that got $10,000, you're all in Rapid City. Shaka. I have to say something like that. Brianne, could you escort Ted and Tanner up here? I just want to remind everybody as you're sitting and standing, that was some very, very special prayer that Tashi Pat Badhan offered for each and every one of us tonight, totally in the language. And I know our ancestors heard the words, and they are with us tonight, especially the spirit of Siteglishka and Wakia Wambli, who are here with us. And Stanley Redbird, Bill Menard, Isidore White, all the founders, Leo Cordier, Ed Chargenow, all those, the original founders of Siteglishka College, and Waphoshta, Dr. Jerry Mohat, and Akho. They're all in the spirit world looking upon us tonight. As we go into our le start ki wana oloa hiok te ki he wapaha oloa ki ektelo. We're going to offer the staff song to pay honor to our Eagle Feather staff, which is the flag of our common people. And at the same time, we'll remember all of our Akichitas that served in the armed forces all across this land to protect this home, this land where the bones of our ancestors are buried. So at this time, I'd like to ask all of you that are veterans, at least veterans, men and women, please stand, and Akita warriors, please stand as we have the Wapaha Oloa, Hakahe, red leaf. Ska. We pay tribute to the Eagle Feather staff and the flag of this country. At this time, with the victory song, we will pay tribute to all of our relatives that served in the armed forces, starting with the Indian Wars, the Scouts, and the World War I, World War II, clear up to today when we have armed forces posted all around the world. Especially the Crow Nation is trying to shoot down a balloon up in the air above Montana, I guess so. And we take the two staffs of flags go around once, okay? Akichita, Taoloa, hot guys. All you veterans, join in with this. You served in Vietnam, Iraq, Afghanistan. Wichia Biapo. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Iuskia, Wacipi. Akititaki, Yodi Hake. Oh, Kwaka Taglipa, Benako. Wichaki Xiapo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, how about a big round of applause for all of our veterans that are serving all around the world and those the present, the past, and the future. Brianne, come on up here. Haley, go ahead and stay with the royalty down here. At this time, in our agenda, we're going to have an official welcome to our Founders Day celebration starting off here. We have, first of all, the first time we did this, Lionel was here and he said, have the Sitiglish Kawia Toka Wugala Kikteloy. So we're going to ask, he said, please have our royalty say the first few words to shake hands with the people. So I'm going to call upon Brianne Herman at this time to, she's at Sitiglish University Wia, before we have our introductions to welcome you all. So please listen carefully.
Mitakiapi, won spewi chakui bachiapi, nahai yuha chante washe nape chuzapi. I'd like to welcome you all here back to the 51st Annual Founders Day Wacipi. It's good to see everybody out here and the dancers. We've had a tough 2.5 years with all the losses in our communities and the pandemic, and I'm glad to see everybody here happy and healthy, and I hope you all have an enjoyable weekend and safe travels home.
Thank you, Brianne. Thank you. And now for Executive Vice President of Sitiglish University, Ted Hamilton.
Aumi Takapi. Ted Hamilton Imachiapio. Welcome to every one of you. I want to thank you for coming tonight, and on behalf of Mike Boltz, our Board of Regents Chair, and the rest of the Board of Regents, the administration, the faculty, the staff, we are really happy to see everybody here today. I want everybody to shake off the snow off your shoulders. I want you to remember that it's been a couple of years of COVID, and we've been stuck inside, and here we are today, together again, and we're going to have a good 3 days and hopefully a good year ahead of us. So we're very grateful you're all here and welcome you to Sinti Iglesias University.
Oh, let's give a nice round of applause to Brianne and Ted Hamilton here. Now for introduction, carrying in our Eagle Feather staff for Sitiglish University at Ska Black Bear. Napik Upa. Carrying in our student lads is Samuel Stans. Proudly carrying in the colors of the Sichaho Lakhotoyate, United States Marine Corps veteran Sid Redis Jr. Okay. And our visiting royalty and our contestant for Miss Sitiglish University. We are, first of all, our visiting royalty. Junior Miss Yankton Sioux is Amelia Dion. Little Miss Antelope is Jalea Kildenwater. Mini Miss Cheyenne River is Brielle Garrow. Miss Pahisite is Gabriella Blacksmith. Junior Miss Yoshpa is Wiakpakpawia. Miss Tashukewitzko, Miss Crazy Horse. You need to write your name up. Junior Miss Omaha Nation, Kea Wolf. Kea Wolf. And we have one more back there. Come on up here. One behind you. Little Miss. Little Miss something. Let's give her a big round of applause here. All right, you got your list. This Miss Tiospawi. And our contestant here for Sitiglish University, we have Haley Quickbear. Haley. All righty. Let's give them all one big round of applause again. Now, Pewi Chakupo, as we excuse them and we go into our final song of our grand entry protocol. Singers, you know what to do. Isaiah. Okay. All you dancers, dance hard. Dance hard this one song here. We got a special right after this. Nichilo Tachawachipa. The judges are watching you. Okay. Lost armband up here. Go, take it away here. Let's go, boys. Pull the trigger. Okay. Everybody dance. You have one people. Okay, the Perry Chacopo. Thank you to all the dancers. Let's give them all a big round of applause. We're going to excuse you for a few minutes. We got a special presentation at this time to remember the late president of St. Nicholas University. All right, so take five. Take five. But first of all, security brought in some car keys for a brand new Jeep. I guess somebody can't make payments no more, so they're giving the car away. I have the keys up here. I had the keys, a brand new Jeep. Okay, Roger, getting ready for the video. Now listen up here, if you would please. Ando ko tapo. All right, I'd like to draw your attention this way. Ando ko tapo. Please give me your attention up here. We have the grandson of President Lionel Bordeaux, Tanner Colomb, to give you some words, and we have a special video presentation in remembrance of our president. I don't hope that po.
Midaki api, tonik tuka wo. Tanner Coloma machi api. We're gonna show a video here. My ina Debbie's gonna explain it, but I just wanted to come up and just give some thanks. My grandpa is all about being thankful and thanking everybody. I'm honored to be able to speak up here in front of you guys and be in the spot where he always sat for all those decades here at Wamblee Days. It really meant something. This is a really special grand entry to me. And I'm just blessed to be able to fill up his moccasins that little bit. And I just want to say thank you to all you guys coming out here and celebrating this with me. I know it's not just about him, it's a continuation of Wamblee Days, but this one's special because we're honoring his legacy. And I know it's been a hard winter, got a lot of snow, it's been a lot of loss. Mazaska don't go as far as it used to, so I just want to say thank you to all of you guys. My grandpa viewed everybody who was involved with any Sinte, Wacipi, or activity as part of our family. And I still feel that way, so I just want to say thanks to all of you guys for coming out. And I just hope you enjoy this video. It means a lot. It's tough to watch, but it just shows who my grandpa was, really lived Wolakota as much as he could. And that's how I try to honor him, and I just want to say that to all you guys, like any way you can. Kindness, generosity. He was all about Wolakota. So I appreciate you guys all being here. Here's Mama Ina.
Hi, I'm Debbie Bordeaux. I just wanted to explain this video. The last time that we had Founders was in February of 2020, and then in March of 2020 is when the pandemic hit. During the Founders of 2020, I'm the Vice President of Institutional Advancement at St. Aglash University, and that has to do with the fundraising. And so we did this video, and it was our intent, like during the release of the 50th anniversary, to get the video out. And it's called Founders, and because it was filmed during Founders Week in end of January, early February of 2020. But I just wanted to give you like a little history, like Butch said. Today would have been, it was 50 years ago today that my dad was inaugurated in Digman Hall to be the president, and there were several medicine men that were there, and he always talks about they sat in quadrants and they all told him what was expected of him. So a history of Founders is it started out as Wamblee Days, and in those days we used to have on like around February 3rd or whatever that weekend is when we had our graduation, and it was always at Digman Hall. And so I'm going to reveal my age here. I was 9 years old when we moved here. So I have been in every graduation except for 1 year. And we started at Digman Hall, and it was one day. And they had graduation, and then they had a Wacipi and a feed. And over the years, that grew, and we ended up having our graduation down at Ghost Town Park for several years on the Friday before Rosebud Fair. This building was built in 2000, and that's when we moved it here. So in the video that you're going to see, you'll hear my dad talking during a Wamblee Days at Digman Hall. But this video, we released that on Giving Tuesday, and my dad was aware of it. We've been, the whole month of November, we were planning on releasing it. So I spent 2 weeks in the hospital with my dad when he had COVID, and I was sharing him updates, and he was excited that he wanted everybody to see this video, and we've been waiting for 2 years to release it. So anyway, since he's not here, I just wanted to share this video, and again, I'm glad to see everybody here. I know my dad is here in spirit. He always enjoyed Founders Week. He was here every day from sunrise ceremony on Monday until closing grand entry on Sunday evening, and he always had a great time. So I'm glad that we're able to pick this up, and I'm happy to see everybody here. Wopila.
Watelo. Okay, Roger, we're ready. Watch the screen up here on the south wall. Oh, you kids, sit down. You kids, sit down.
Okay, at this time, I'd like to introduce our St. English President, Mr. Lionel Bordeaux.
I want to welcome each and every one of you to our 20th anniversary Founders Day activities. It just seemed like the other day when we began here, but I guess when you're having fun, time goes quickly.
I was raised here. Lived here till I was close to 13. This tree was planted back in the late 1800s. It come from the Badlands, and it was real small at one time. I just imagine the things that it heard and it saw.
In the winter of 1970, a college was founded on the vast 5,300 square mile Rosebud Sioux Reservation in south central South Dakota.
I am Dr. Lionel Bordeaux, the first official president of St. Englishka University.
The new college began with a mission to help Indian people achieve prosperity and tribal autonomy.
There's really no truth in history books.
We know the needs of the tribe. We extend ourselves to try to meet those needs.
Consequently, our students who go through this educational system know very little about who they really are.
If we don't have this college, I believe we could have lost this whole reservation.
Stanley and some of the other founders wanted to strengthen the future of the Sichahu Oyate, people of the Rosebud.
Some of our young people might become lawyers, teachers, they might become professors.
So they worked together with spiritual leaders to put together a tribal college.
The weapon today is education.
And Stanley looked for a name.
St. Englishka, the 19th century chief who recognized the dire need for adequate training and education.
We're all part of the dream that our founders had and that our ancestry had. Stanley Redbird's visit to me at the University of Minnesota brought us to this day.
I still remember when I was a student working on my doctorate at the University of Minnesota.
And one day I get a phone call. And there's an individual who introduced himself as Stanley Redbird Sr. He said, I know you've had training, but I'm here to tell you, we've changed your plans for you.
Stanley asked me to walk away from it all and to lead St. Englishka College.
Stanley went to several medicine men and he asked them to hold ceremonies. And so he come to Minneapolis to tell me the name that these spiritual leaders come up with was Lionel Bordeaux. On February 3rd, 1973, how many years is that now? That'd be 48 years ago today, I was inaugurated. Starting tomorrow, I'll start my 48th year as president at St. Englishka University. And those medicine men talked to me about what was expected of me, what was expected of the institution.
We are but one of 13 tribes throughout the United States and Alaska who does have a college on their reservation.
These institutions, close to 40 now, they can work with their spiritual leaders. They can work with their elders. They can help redefine and restructure this educational system.
It's no wonder that St. Deglishka College is leading the forefront in the Indian college movement throughout the country.
We were able to be the first tribal college to be accredited at the baccalaureate level, and then also the first college to be accredited at the master's level. We were the first college to be approved by the U.S. Department of Education for student financial aid. So that's a big first.
It isn't too often as tribal people we have the opportunity to control and design something that has so much effect, so much impact upon us as Lakota people.
If you're at the table and you're involved with what's going on, you're not on the menu. And we've been too long on that menu. We're at the crossroads of our existence as an institution. We need to keep the Wolakota, the tribal way of life, our philosophy and our spirituality. We need to keep these within ourselves so that our young ones in the future can always say, we are Lakota.
I'd like to thank the people who founded the college to give me this opportunity to get a degree. And I'd like to thank the teachers especially who encouraged me to continue. I felt like giving up at times, but they were there at my side. And I really appreciate that.
I remember one time I asked Stanley, I said, why was I selected? He said, that's something you'll have to ask the spirit world. I was 32 years old when I come here. Next Sunday, I'll be 80 years old. I'm very thankful that I've been afforded the opportunity to play the part that I've been asked to play in the last 48 years here, but at some point I'll join Ancestry and I'll be there with my family and my friends. You wish you could reach out and hug somebody or be hugged, but you rely on the memory and the feeling of what was. And inside of you, it still is. We will always be a tribal people with our identity and Wolakota, our way of life. Somewhere within that, my life is surrounded, immersed in the totality of who we are.
Okay. Oyok Shita Isakim Naku Oyok Pelo, he would want us to continue on. That's what we're doing at the Teglishka University. Gracie, Kashi Gracie Manag. Yahi Chilecha Hiwa. Gracie Manag. Amitakwipi. 50 years ago tonight, over in St. Francis, Echa, Medicine Med Associates, Itacho Kachnichabcha, Chokata Egelebnaha, ya tataka ha eganakam. Dahil inajikyap. Naha le heha wichitala jikala. Yuka hecha medicine med associates ki chanupa yuwakanat. Aziliabna, yuhawa chekyabna, yawastebna. Lek ubnaha le echa ithacha ke wakiawa bli laida bordo chanupa ki hek uo. He yuha chakua o thala o wo uste wakatia. Wakahi tata he ya iwachu yapcha chanupa ke hek uo. Yeah. Those of you young people that 50 years ago tonight, February 3rd, 1973, there was a ceremony in St. Patrick's in Dickman Hall. Medicine Men Associates, they brought a buffalo robe out, and they put Lionel out there. And Gracie, her dad was the board of directors, Bill Medard, like she Bill Medard. And Gracie was just a young girl then. And the Medicine Men Associates, they selected her to present the pipe of leadership to Lionel Bordeaux that night that changed the course of his life. So she stood up and she went and did what they asked her to. Presented the pipe 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. And the 4th time, she handed it to President Lionel Bordeaux. And she's still with us. And when we lost Lionel here just a while back, she was here and she shed tears along with all the rest of us. So I just want you all to know that Gracie is still here with us, and she was honored to do that. So I want to ask all of you to give a nice round of applause of appreciation for Gracie still being with us. And maybe she wants to say a couple words. Susa, ano hooked up.
Midakiapi yua chante washtena pe chuzapi. I was surprised to know who Lionel was. We went to pick him up at the airport. My dad and Albert Whitehat and me. It took us to Rosebud, and I didn't know why. All of a sudden, the chiefs came in. They started talking to Lionel, and then they started talking to me. Told us what we were going to do that evening. So I sat there and I was thinking, because there was other girls there too. So I asked my dad, I said, how come they want me to give the pipe to him? He said, because you're going to be the strong arm for him. And you're going to help him lead the way. And those medicine men, those chiefs there, they talked to me too like that. And every month we used to take that pipe up, pray with it. It's hard when you lose a good friend. And the president of the college, now it's a university. But I'd like to thank the family and power committee for doing this. Wapila.
Oh, Pilalo, thank you. Wopila. Let's give Gracie another round of applause. That was a great responsibility she had as a little girl. At this time, we're going to crown our new royalty at this time. So I'll turn this over to the pageant committee members, Natisha Wagner and Deborah Bordeaux. Deborah.
Good evening. My name is Natisha Wagner. I was asked to be the pageant coordinator this year. As all of you know, Regina One Star has always ran the pageant. So it was a great honor to step in and take over this year. As we all remembered her, she was great throughout the Wacipi throughout the years and the pageant. And so I'm very honored to stand here before you all. I apologize for speaking in front of my elders. So we had 2 contestants, if we'd like to have them come out here, Haley Quickbear and Brianne Herman. Yeah, you can hold it. You know, hold the flowers too. And we had the interview this morning at 10 a.m. and they did a great job with their speaking, from answering questions, how they would handle situations with drugs and alcohol, what they do for their community, what they're going to school for, and just being an amazing role model for their communities, for their families, and being a member of the Rosebud Sioux tribe. And we told both ladies that win or lose, when you participate in a pageant, it's good to show good sportsmanship, and you can always run again, and that's just part of how it goes. So we're just really happy and thankful that these ladies considered running, and it was a really tough decision, but both ladies were very honest, and they thought very thoroughly for their questions. So we want to thank their families and their support system for pushing them to continue education, learning the Lakota language, our ceremonies, our way of life, and just being really good role models for our young children and the upcoming 7 generations. And as we saw the really nice honorable video for Dr. Lionel Bordeaux, that was very emotional because he really pushed for this, for education for our people, so it was a really honor. So we want to thank Deb and Tanner for taking time to be here this evening. I know it's very difficult, so our thoughts and love are with you. So the crown was made by Anna Mae Pushtaniqua. Oh, Pushataniqua, I apologize. And so with Deb, myself, and a couple other judges, it was a very tough decision. So with the runner-up, we selected Haley Quickbear. She was very, shake hands, shake hands. Yeah. She was very great with her answers. She sang a really beautiful song, and she's a very good role model. She's continuing her education as well. We want to continue to encourage you to, yeah, you stand up here, to run again next year. Don't give up. And everyone give her a round of applause, because it takes a lot of courage to join a pageant. And so I'm going to give the mic over to Butch. For Brianne. And then we ask Redleaf to sing. Redleaf will sing, and then Brianne will sing.
You already talked about it now.
Yeah, ready?
Unless they ask for a
Want to remind everybody that Natisha said, we want to remember Gina One Star. She ran the pageant for many years, and she began her journey to the spirit world. We remember her today also. And Natisha Wagner was asked to help run the pageant this year, and she said, I feel very honored and humbled to have been chosen to do this pageant, and she's a former Miss Tegalaskawea too. And this beautiful crown that you're going to see here was made by Anna Mae Pushataniqua. And we want to say thank you to Natisha, Deb, and the judges, and the contestant, Haley. Here we'll have an honor song from Redleaf, but the new Sitekashkawia for 2023-24 is Brianne Hermit. Rose Pewichak Uwe Apelo, one who gives education in context as a teacher of education. Her parents are Hattie Dunham over there, wave Hattie, and Brian Hermit. And the grandparents are Christine and Bill, the late Christine and Bill Dunham, and Dorothy Livy Hermit, and Edgar Hermit. Interviews were held today at 10 o'clock, and we want to say thank you to the young ladies that participated here. So at this time, we're going to go into an honor song and introduce our brand new royalty for 2023-24. And a nice round of applause here for Haley Quickbear, also a contestant. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Show a little love. Hasta. Okay. Want to invite the family to come out and dance with them. Oh, Red Leaf, hey, all the way Clark, it's right now. Rose Pewichak Uwe. Rose Pewichak Uwe, help the Lord. Parents, mom and dad, come on out here. You're dancing for her late grandma and grandpa. Come and shake hands with our brand new royalty for the 2023-24 academic year. Rose Pewichak Uwe. the Wallabies up the old Wacipi. And you can just shake a hand, dance with our royalty and her parents and the pageant committee. Hamitic. You're just walking. How about another big round of applause for our royalty? If you would please, I can. Thank you. Pilatraka. Okay, Mike Man over here on the west side, a round of intertribals. All get your intertribal song ready. Here we go. Contest drums, get ready. You're going to be judging you when they get to you. Hukka, intertribal, hey, Apo.
Hey, Butch, we'd like to have contestant number 193, Janet Hesse. Come over and check in with Bill over here, Janet Hesse. And also, hey, ladies and gentlemen, we have 113 registered dancers for Friday night, Wash Day. All right, here we're calling all of our dancers intertribal. Hip, Nichilo below. They're singing good songs for you. Come on out, dancers.
Hilltop Singers on the air right now.
Hey, come on out, dancers. We got some specials coming up. This is the time to warm up, get ready for the evening's activities. Yip boom. We got one more intertribal after this, so come on out, dancers. Yip boom, yip boom. One more in a tribal. Next drum. Ea po nia pelo. Take it away. Dancers are waiting. Yakima. Yakima style, you're on. Registration is still open. Registration is closed until tomorrow at 10 a.m. right, thank you, Yakima style. Sage, come over here, Sage. All right, clear arena, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going into our special here. Our first of many specials. So clear the arena, have a seat. Hey, meanwhile, in the hallways, we got some arts and crafts booths. Go out there and patronize, buy yourself a gift or buy her or him a gift. Don't forget, we also have the concession stand that's open. While you're over there eating, eat some for Butch and I.
Okay, all dancers listed up. There's no dance contest tonight. Just intertribal. So no exhibition and no contest for the dancers tonight. So just dance at your leisure. Use Wacipi. Point start tomorrow for all your dancers. Alrighty, so there was a couple different posters. The flyers were made, so we have corrections on all those. Also, there's one for day money for the drum group, non-contest drums. That has changed. There will be day money for non-contest drums too. So, alrighty. Wow. Cool, Pat.
1, 2. Ja, take pe anagop tampo le wapkepki. Thakoja wangaloni hapiktelo. We're going to borrow one of your ears as we get ready to honor one of our grandchildren here. My brother Mike here, and the TY here. I'm going to read a little bit of a bio of our little Tkakorja here. Trokea Charles Klom is the son of Clyde Klom and Oshkate Winyan Star. His grandparents are Wes and Ann Klom and Mike and Denise Star. In 2020, during the Founders Day celebration, Trokea was just 6 months old and was carried into the arena for the first time by his mother to participate in the Tiny Tot category. A month later, everything changed due to the pandemic. That's when our pandemic started. As time went on, Grandma made another outfit, waiting for the next powwow in a more safer environment to bring him into. Last year, 2022, Trokea traveled to Little Shell, North Dakota, Shakopee, Minnesota, Rosebud Fair, and the Black Hills Powwow, to name a few of the places that he has been. His family would like to take this time to bring Trokea out here for all the good people to see, to celebrate a new dancer has come into the circle. His Lakota name is Wambali Wakam. In honor of Trokea, the family is sponsoring a Tiny Tot special for 5 years and younger. The family would like to acknowledge and thank all the parents, grandparents who have brought their children and their grandchildren to dance at this year's Founders Day celebration. Again, Trokea here, where'd he go? It's right here, getting ready. He's the youngest of the TY here, the 1 star. The relatives here. And so they want to keep this next generation into the circle here. And now do you remember, you know, my late Uncle Lloyd 1 star, Annabelle, All of them were out here at many, many times. They sponsored many powwows. Today, Mike is going to be bringing his grandson in here. He's going to be escorted by Eagle Elk. And to call upon Red Leap. And Oshkatewin, the mother here, is also a champion dancer. Many times you've all seen her out in the middle here. And so tonight, we're going to take this time to honor our Tkakoja here, Red Leap. Wambli Wakia, Waka, Hapiktalo, Wambli Waka. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're bringing our young relative here, the next generation of the Tiwahe. For those of you that have younger ones, we like to keep them out in the middle. And this is how we bring them into the center here. And his name's Kokea. He's been carrying that name for a long time, since he's been on Unchimaka. Chatona Oyaki Pohenam. Lena Wichiaka Biauk, Washtiktelo. I want to invite you, all of you, to come behind the family here. Support this young man here. Keep him out in the center like this. So why not, Red Leap? Wambali Wakan. Those of you that can, take a 7-hour stretch. Inashim Po. We're honoring a young future dancer here. So we're going to ask all of you to stand up if you can. Hey! Also his Lekshi. Also one of his uncle, Mr. Chunku One Star. And also the Auntie Jolene. The TY here, they've been all in the center for many years. If you come on, shake hands, offer a beautiful prayer for this young grandson. May he see many years. May he spend many years in the center here. The whole TY here, right here, are all dancers. Looking at the grandpa as well, Wayne, and the grandma, Anna Mae, Ida, Marion, Teresa, all of them. I want to thank all of you that are coming forth to shake hands with this young man here. Wopila, Kinichapolo. Ah, the sound of the bells, wash through. Aloha. Thank you, Red Leaf. Thank you, friends and relatives, for coming out dancing with Tokea. Also want to acknowledge Tokea's got a brother, Noah. The father here, Clyde. The mother, Oshkatewi. The whole TY right here. Family support that way to bring this young man out in the middle. Wopila. We're going to be calling upon the Tiny Tots. Where is... Tiny Tots. Hey, we'd like to call upon all the Tiny Tots. Yippo. Tiny Tots, they got some gifts when you're done dancing. They got some muzza scarf for you. So bring forth all of your kakojras, all of your children, all the Tiny Tots. Bring them out in the middle. And we're going to be going back to Red Leaf. Hey, it's good to see all these little ones. This is where all the beautiful learning of our young children is out in the middle here. Tiny Tots, hippo, hippo. When we're all done here, we're going to see Grandpa Wes do an exhibition out here. He's a proud grandpa. Mike, give us the high sign when you're ready, and when all of our children are out here, we're going to be going back to Red Leaf. Red Leaf, I believe we got the nod. Tokea is ready. Helialo, eapo. All right, dance, kids, dance, dance. This is your song. I'd like to invite all the 5 years and younger, 5 years old on down. Beautiful sight, all of our young ones. Ladies and gentlemen, they can hear you now. Put your hands together for all of our future champions, our future leaders right out here. Don't move, kids. Don't move. Stand still. Listen up. Hey, Sage, where are you? Sage, tokilalahu. We're going to ask all the beautiful young kids, the moms, grandmas, make 2 lines right here. Grandma on this side, grandma on this side. They're going to give you some muzziska and some bags, and then we're going to give you some gifts over here as well. So make 2 lines right here and right here. Make 1 straight line. We're going to give you a snack bag and muzziska, some money and some snacks right here. Get you riled up. 5 and under. We want 5 and under. You must be 5 years old and under. Five years and down.
I'm 5.5.
You get a snack bag over here. We got muzziska. And you got a box over here too. Toys right over here to my left. Grab a toy. Want to acknowledge at this time too that Grandma and Grandpa, Wes and Ann, prepared all the snack packs that the kids are getting. Say thank you to Wes. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, while you're here in Rosebud this weekend, go and patronize All Stop. Go see Wes, get breakfast over there. You guys are serving breakfast, right? Yeah, you can buy breakfast there. You can. We have a beautiful, good deli there, so don't be afraid to go over to All Stop in Rosebud. We got burritos and you got burgers, just about everything. Grab a toy over here to my left. Say Merry Christmas. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we came through 2 years of very difficult, hard times of our lives, but we must continue to do what we got to do, and that's to honor our children, our grandchildren like that. Woyoniham. Honor our little ones. Grab a gift, kids, grab a gift.
I need one of those tow trucks. I'm going to park it at All Stop.
Once again, we mentioned that the whole TY here, Grandpa Mike and Denise, and all the grandmas and the uncles here, Jolene, Chunku, many others, Jesse, all of you, all the family, TY here, right here. They've spent many years in the middle of this dance arena. Also have grandmas right here to my left here, Barb and Deb and Big Tiwahe right here. All right, they're going to drag this out to the middle. Redleaf, can you sing that dragging the toy song? Hey. Hold on, kids, hold on. On the count of 3, you can send all your children that are 5 and under out. But I'm going to count in Lakota. 1G, 2G, 3G. Hey. 1, 2, 3, all 5 and under. Here, boo. Hey, when you get a gift, it would be really nice if you come over here and shake hands with Tokea. Tokea standing over here with grandma, mom, grandpa. Come over and shake hands. Say thank you. Right here. Shake his hands. Shake his hands. Come on over, kids. Shake hands over here. Say thank you. Once you get a gift, come on over. Shake hands. Yeah, this is in honor of Tokea. He's the youngest of the Tiwahe, and they want to encourage him to stay out in the middle, keep dancing.
Yakima Little Echo, stand by. You'll have the next 2 intertribals. Yakima and Little Echo. Be ready.
Yeah. Take it all, right there in front of you. Take all of that stuff that's sitting right there.
We'll have 2 more intertribals that go into our next special, which is the outgoing Miss SGU Brianne Herman special, winner take all, women's traditional special, and she's also the brand new incoming Miss SGU Winyan too. So,
Red Leaf, Anagop Tampo, all of you. There wasn't one that was singing, but all of you are singing. Come over and shake hands with Grandpa Wes. He's got some muzzle ska for the drum group, Red Leaf. Hiopo and Tokea, the grandma right here. Denise, the grandpa's right here. The grandpa right here.
there's a whole bunch of zeros on that bill too. It's the mega bucks.
Red Leaf, come on out.
Ray. Stand up, Ray.
My brother Mike said, I had chosen an individual I've watched since he was a young man. He's out here in the middle. And he lived a good life, role model to many. He loves this way of dancing. So he said, I chose him to come and escort my grandson. So we'd like to call upon Ia Igolelk. Mike's got a gift for you here and some muzzle ska. And he said, when the grass turns green, he said, come over to my house and I'm going to give you a horse at that time. So, Ia, you got yourself a horse. when the grass turns green, and he said you put a little bit more weight on Ia. Hey. Ana amane chogam tampo misham mazaska oma kiapol. I say thank you to Tokea right here. The grandpas and the grandma here gave me some chili nacho money. And all the other grandmas and grandpas right here, and good to see y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Brianne, we moved your special back one stop, so just take it easy, okay? We're going to go with the Cheryl Whirlwind Soldier one first.
I want to thank the committee on behalf of the family here. Like I said, this is a big tiwahe, both sides. Thank you for allowing the family to honor their little one right here this evening. This has been in the making for the last 2 years. We finally get to bring him back in. And he wants to say thank you to all of you and good blessings by being out here in the middle. Go ahead, Butch.
Okay, no intertribals. We're going to go right into the next special. Cheryl, Danny, you guys come up. We got an honoring at this time, so we're going to jump one special and we'll come back to the other one. No intertribal. Going to go into an honoring here for their mother. Cheryl Whirlwind Soldier, Danny Burnett, can bring your mom out here. And there was some alarms going off outside, so moms and dads, we want to remind you, have your kids behave themselves outside, okay? Apparently something happened outside with the doors of some of the buildings. The alarms went out, so we're going to have the BIA and the FBI, the NBC and CBS and a few other people all going to be here in a little bit, so get ready. Okay, Pat. Take the next one.
We're going to be doing another honoring here. We'd like to have the family of Lydia, Cheryl, Danny, and Red Leaf stand by. I believe they had called upon you. But while Cheryl, the family's coming out here, I'm going to read you a little bit of my relative here. This is my relative Lydia here, Dr. Lydia Rowan Soldier. She was born on February 1st, 1942 in Bad Nation to the late Pius Rowan Soldier Sr. and Evelyn Andrews. Lydia's Lakota name, Anagop Tampo Kaki. Awamanayapiwi. They honor her woman. Lydia attended school at St. Francis Indian School from K to 8th grade, and then she transferred to Flandreau Indian School from 9th to 12th grade. She is a boarding school survivor. Lydia married Arthur James Burnett Sr. and to this had 5 children, 14 grandchildren, and 21 great-grandchildren. Lydia graduated from St. Agnieszka University, earning a BS degree in elementary education, and graduated from Penn State University, obtaining a master's degree in education administration and a curriculum development. Lydia had worked for Todd County School District 66-1 for 30 years as a teacher, and the Lakota Studies teacher, classroom teacher, and the Lakota Studies curriculum director. Lydia served on the Rosebud Tribal Council as a Grass Mountain representative from 2011 to 2014. She is an advocate for preserving our Lakota Yapi, a curriculum writer who developed the Sichango Lakota curriculum for the Rosebud Sioux Tribe Head Start program in the Tribal Education Department, K to 12. Lydia is the author and poet and has written 2 poetry books, memory songs, and survival songs, and has been included in 8 anthologies. And Lydia was presented the 2015 South Dakota Indian Living Treasure Award. So, ladies and gentlemen, how about putting your hands together for a well-accomplished relative here that she's done a lot in her life. She's still cooking, going, and the family here, the girls here, they wanted to take this time to honor her like that. The 3 girls right here. And I think they're catching up to their mom. Hey. But we're going to be calling upon Red Leaf to render a beautiful song that tells her life story through this music, through this song. So, and friends and relatives, once again, we're going to be asking you to come and shake hands with our mother. The girls loved their mom and all her accomplishment. And these girls all went to school. They all got education behind them just like their mother. So Red Leaf, don't wait on me. Hey, Apo. Awamania piwi. Happy talo. Awamania piwi. Helialo. Oh, Tona, ya que pueden cachocal hipina la nana pewe chaisa. Come and shake hands with a relative that accomplished a lot in her life. Come on out. Another St. Nicholas University graduate. La Kolwichok and Tewaki la yelo oyate ki wamayan kapo. People, look at me. I cherish my Lakota ways. This is a translation of this beautiful song. I want to thank all you beautiful people that come out and shake hands. La COVID choke unkin tewaki la yellow. Oyate ki wamayan kapo. Awamani api ween. Heyaya chokata uelo coming to the center. She has said, I cherish my Lakota ways. People, look at me. Hey, hey. Once again, we say thank you to all of you that are coming out, shaking the hands of an accomplished young relative. Beautiful, beautiful. Honoring beautiful song. Sinteki, Sinteki. All right, thank you, Red Leaf. Thank you, friends and relatives that came out, supported the family, supported our honoree. We thank each and every one of you. Red Leaf, anagop tampo ake you ha energy pinalechit ka uapo. Come on, all of you boys, come on over. Family would like to call upon you and give you a monetary donation. Red Leaf, come on over. All of you, hippo. right. Now, Michik Umpo Misha Mazaska Omek. I'd like to thank the family for giving me some more chili nacho Mazaska. Now I can go grab myself a chili nacho. Oh, Butch, Kigalilo.
Okay, we got one intertribal coming your way, and then we're going to go into the Brianne Herman Women Traditional Winter Takeoff Special. So we'll give her one intertribal to get ready, and taking care of all of these here are specials for tonight. So, as soon as we get over to the contest drum, will be the first round of singing contest tonight. So, okay, next on the list here, I think it's Little Echo. Little Echo, intertribal. Give us a good one there. Oh, Wacipi. Women Traditional. Get ready. Women Traditional. You missed, Fred. You missed, Fred. You have to sit down. Disqualify yourself. Clear the arena. We're going to go into our next special here. I think this is our last special of the evening. So just got to keep that in mind. Watch there, low. I want to remind you, we do have some things that's happening throughout Indian country that were really important. And I got something here, advance notice that's going to take place for the Sichanko relatives that were adopted or fostered out, and the families of these adoptees are invited to the annual Rosebud Fair in Wacipi on August 25, 26, and 27 of 2023. Tiwahe Glukinipi is hosting a welcome home ceremony during the Rosebud Sioux Tribe Wacipian Fair for relatives who have adopted out. So this is going to be announced throughout the whole year until Rosebud Fair. So keep that in mind. You can pass the word out to anybody that's been ever adopted out or foster child out off the reservation. They can come home during the fair. Pat, Helialo. Okay, we're going to go one more intertribal. We're still getting ready here, so. Two elk. Hurry up, get Redford over there. He's the second lead. He's the har lead. Okay, intertribal. One more intertribal. Our next special getting ready yet. Oh, you better Wacipo.
Tomorrow. Ya akemita ke pe anagop tampo lechtatu ki oyoni ha ota tiwahi kelena ichumpalo kana hakche unlakhota palo chalena we chok anki oyoni ha kelet khokea onki ne kapalo sol. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are here with us tonight, I know we've taken a little bit of a time into the powwow, but this is one of the things that we do as relatives is we honor our loved ones, our children. Tonight, you've heard Brianne here. She was the outgoing Miss Integrishka, but she's also the incoming Miss Integrishka. So she's giving up her title, but also retaining her title for another year. Like I said, we've been through so many hard times in this last 2 years. A lot of things couldn't get done, but tonight she's here to give back to each and every one of you as relatives that come. A few months ago, she went to one of our spiritual leaders who was here with us this evening, Mr. Richard Mooskamp, to ask for guidance and prayers that these two young ones that you see right here be given Lakota names. So they gave them Lakota names, but the formality of it, they didn't do. So tonight, they don't want to take up too much time, but they're going to call upon some individuals to come and fulfill the rest of the ceremony by tying the feather for them. And then when we're done there, we're going to be inviting all the women 18 years old and up. Women traditional special. I believe it's winner take all, right? Yeah, winner take all. And before we go into that, she don't want to take up too much time, but she's going to present some gifts to all of you that are sitting here as far as she can get. This young lady, as a young person, she's been a part of a group called Kokala Inagio program. And as a young lady, she continues. The mother shared with me that when she was younger, she shared with her grandma a lot of things as a young person, and they thought she was an older, wiser person that came back. So tonight, her grandma, the late Christine Dunham, Long Warrior, gave her the name Wacipi. We talk the knowledge to other her age or maybe older. She does a lot of resolution writing. She's been instrumental to a lot of programs in the tribal council by writing resolutions. So tonight, they wanted to take this time to fulfill the naming ceremony by tying the feathers. We're not doing a hunkas ceremony, but a naming. So we're going to be calling upon So they had called upon two individuals to come over and tie some feathers here. Tie kills in water. Kills in sight. Kills in sight. I told you we changed names a lot. Hey, Hattie, you just made me change a name again. Ty kills in sight, and they'd like to call upon my son, David. David Bad Hand, to come over. These two young individuals, they're young, they're upcoming, carrying these ways. And Brianne had asked them to come and tie the feather for both of them. So readily, we're going to be calling upon you for a Khatia Topa Oloa while these two young relatives here pray with these feathers that are going to be going upon these young men and a young girl, that they may walk with life, with health, and that they may have a good life in front of them. Readily. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that can, put your minds together as they do this and offer a prayer in your own mind for these two young kakojas as they sing the four-directional song to acknowledge our relatives. Tawana, red leaf. And we're going to ask all of you to stand if you can, please. Thank you. You can face the middle. Test, 1, 2. Friends and relatives, the names that were given to these two young relatives through the sacred ceremony of one of our spiritual leaders. The young girl over here, her name that was given by the spirit relatives is Hechakawi. Hechakawi. Hey, hey. Hechakawim, Hechakawim, elk woman. The young man over here, the name that has been given to him by the spirit world, the spirit relatives, is Oyate Techilapi. Oyate Techilapi. Oyate Techilapi. Oyate Techilapi. Hey, hey. He's being cherished by the relatives, by the people. So today, again, they finished the tying of the feather. His names were given a few months back. It's just that they couldn't get it done. So tonight, they had honored these two individuals to do this for them. So we say thank you. Oh, at this time, Ty and David, these chairs that they're sitting on with these gifts that are there, so the family, the mother, Brianne, would like to present you with these gifts. Those are yours. And then at this time, we're going to be inviting all the 18 and over women traditional dancers. 18 and over, wana, ikpanajimpo, stand up and come on out. Again, the grandpa over here, Steve, the grandma here, Hattie, the auntie over here, Sydney. Like we mentioned, beautiful names that they were given. But also the moccasin that was shown to me here has a whole story of how her grandma, Christine, fed the people, was always feeding the people, but also had a lot of teaching. And on that moccasin, there are some tracks. That's her voice. And all the other little squares in that represents what she has accomplished in her young life. So Anna, 18 and over. Just 1, 2. 18 and over. Wanna choke out the hippo. Winner take all. And while this song is going on, that's when he goes. Oh, I would like to call upon some individuals that spent many years out here in the middle as well. I'd like to call on my Hankashi Beverly, also Nikki, and also Michelle Leno. I believe you are the judges, so come on over. I think Judge Rodson was here earlier, so she's going to swear you guys in. Hey. So Nikki, Michelle, and Beverly, Hippo. Whoop. Judges, come on out. Stand over here so they could see you. You're hiding behind Hattie. Michelle, where are you? Michelle.
And then she wants her judges to go ahead and pick something that they want from her giveaway. And then we'll go into the first song.
Okay, here's what's going to happen. Before we begin the contest, she wants the judges to pick something right here. Whatever you want over here, Apollosois, you 3 judges, come on over. And while the contest song is going on, we're going to ask you ladies to step in just a little bit more, okay? Right there is good enough. While the contest song is going on, song number 1, the family members are going to be passing out their gifts to as many people and relatives as they can. Redleaf, Anago Tempo, we're going to be calling upon you for 2 straight songs. No curves, no round dance, 2 good straight traditional songs. May the best traditional dancer win. All right, I believe we're ready. Redleaf, are you ready? Song number 1, Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're going to be asking you to please stand if you can. Take a 7-hour stretch. Stand up and stretch a little bit as we go to song number 1 in honor of our outgoing Miss Sinte Galashkawin, but also the incoming Sinte Galashkawin. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, la Cota Wia, Wacipi, Apelo. Oh, they can hear you now. Put your hands together for all of our traditional dancers. Song number 1. Water around, bring them some money or bring them a new stick of gum. a shot of coffee. We're going to be calling upon Red Leap when the family gives us the high sign for song number 2, another beautiful straight song. Anytime you're ready, anytime the water coaches come out, Hattie, give us the high sign. We'll go song number 2. All right, I believe we're ready. Song number 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Leap. All right, there you have it, song number 2, Move, Don't Move. Ladies, stand still. We may have a tie. We might want 2 more songs. Boy, that song was really beautiful. Steve was standing with his eyes closed right here. This is winner take all. So the judges had made their decisions. This is their final answer. And Brianna is going to go and get the winner.
Brianne wanted to give you this. Thank you for helping us. And then this is for Redley's finger.
Oh, how. Ridley, and there's your winner right here. We'll get her name, where she's from, how she got here. Want to say thank you to all the rest of you for coming out and dancing in the outgoing, but also the current Miss Integalishka Wopila. Redley, Hippo Mazaska Oni Chapelo. You can give it to the drum. Yeah. We're going to get the winner's name right here.
Hamedakiapi, Chante Washena Pe Chusapi, Madonna Matro Yotake, Amachapi. I come from the Soldier Creek community where I grew up. My Lakota name, Lakomi Chajeki, Onuka Sawa Hopa Gozumi Me. I want to say thank you to the family for putting this special on, and I'm really surprised to be chosen as the winner. Again, thank you to all the family members, and especially to the two Wakanja that got named tonight, and the honor that it was to be a part of that too. Wopilami Chichiape.
All right, there you have it, your winner, Madonna. Once again, on behalf of the family, we say thank you for all of you that came out, for all of you that supported the three judges, Redley for singing the songs, and Wopila Unkeni Chapelo. I think that concludes our honoring here. Butch, back to you.
Oh, ha. Boy, we're going to have a fashion show tomorrow. Remember, the registration is closed for tonight. It's going to open at 10 o'clock tomorrow, and the contest is going to go 100 miles an hour tomorrow for dancing and singing. We got first round of singing contest tonight. We got to finish up our non-contest drums. I think we're at Gyukapi. Gyukapi? Afraid of Thunder, Indian Lodge, Matogalishka. Then we go into the contest drums for the first round tonight. All right? Gyukapi.
That's it?
Northern Lakota.
Northern Lakota. Okay, Northern Lakota. Take it away, Northern Lakota, Gyukapi, Afraid of Thunder, Indian Lodge of Atogalishka. 4 times 3, boys. All you dancers that took your regalia off, get out here and dance anyway. Wacipi, that way your muscles would all freeze up. Wacipi, Yupo, Wacipi, intertribal. Thank you to the judges. Thank you to the judges. Rastero. Okay, Nichilo, Wacipi. Hatetola. Thank you, Northern Lakota. Now we go on over to Gilcopy. Okay, Apple, we got two more non-contests after this, and then we'll go into our contest drums first round singing. You Wacipi, all you dancers, you took your regalia off. Go ahead and dance with the non-regalia. That's okay too. Wacipi. Okay, Gilcopy. échetelo, échetelo, Wacipi. Oh, how I tell you, copy. Now we're going over to Afraid of Thunder. Afraid of Thunder. Then Indian Lodge and then Matogaliska. Then we'll get to the contest drums. Okay. Don't forget out there if you want to pass the word around to your family and friends at different places and states all around the world. You want to watch on YouTube. www.sitagaliska.edu on YouTube all around the world. Okay, all right. Two more non-contest drums that will go to contest. Indian Lodge. Take it away, boys. You're on the air. www.sitagaliska.edu. Singing judges, get ready. Singing judges, get ready. See Dave, pick up your tally sheets and get ready.
remind everybody tonight, if you got a blanket on the bleacher, you have to remove your blanket. If you want to save your spot, be here by 10 o'clock. But no blankets will be left on the bleachers. One, two. We'd like to have the singing judges check in with David. Singing judges check in with David. Just 1, 2, 1, 2.
One more non-contest. I have some lost and found up here. I have some car keys for a Jeep car keys, and I also have a pair of pierced earrings, and they got black hearts on them. Pierced earrings, black hearts. If they're yours, come and get them. Oha, Matfogalishka, Elialo. Singing judges. Singing judges over to Ho Chunk Station on the north side. You know who you are. That's some lost earrings up here. Lost earrings. Come and get them. All the drums, you have to re-register tomorrow. Re-register again. Aloha, Itiwatelo. It's good to hear all these good old traditional songs that way. E oloa he te kia hia tasna. Hashi Francis Cut works here. Okay, singing judges over to Ho Chunk Station. And before we get into the contest singing, I have War Thunder Singers representative here. He's selling their CDs, $20 each. War Thunder Singers. They're not in a contest. They're not here, but he's here to sell the CDs. They recorded live in Minnesota and New Mexico. So he's going around. Okay, singing judges over to Ho Chunk Station. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 2023 Founders Day Singing Contest. $5,000 first prize. And here we go. Okay. All right. Well, don't forget now, registration open at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning for all visiting royalty, singers, and dancers. And tomorrow evening, supper will be served at the Michael Ben Student Union to the east of here, and I think they'll have a shuttle going, and a hand game contest are taking place at Student Services Building all day tomorrow. Gabrielle Ironshell is running that. At around 5 o'clock, when we get done tomorrow evening with the contest, we're going to have 4 places that need 2 specials. A Kahominy dance contest and a boot and hat contest. It'll be tomorrow night on the evening session. All right, let's go to Sharpshooter.
Go,
right, thank you. Okay, we'll tally up the ballots here, so hang on, we've got a couple minutes here. Tomorrow, February 4th and February 5th, the Great Plains Tribal Leaders Health Board is sponsoring something here. If you get your COVID-19 vaccination on tomorrow or Sunday, you can get a $20 gift certificate to All Stop in Rosebud. And tomorrow, we'll have two people here sitting on the east bleachers way on top, Malai Soksavat and Karen Eagle. They'll be sitting on top of the bleachers on the east side tomorrow. So see them if you get that and verify your COVID shot. And don't forget, we've got the women's red dress special, winner take all jingle dress special, sponsored by Jewel Big Crow, 2019-2020 Miss Sitaglishka we are. All right, here we go, Bad Nation. Hacha. All right, we'll get up the tally sheets here and we'll stand by. All the judges move on over here. Move on over to Whitetail Boys. Whitetail Boys, move on over there. The judges all there. We'll pick up the ballots. So hang on, stand by. Stand by. So don't forget, tomorrow evening there'll be a supper break. Will be at the Michael Ben Student Union over here east on a new admin campus over there. Owenaho, Dave. Sloshka. Hup! Waikahi, Whitetail Boys. You're on the air, boys. Hacha! Welcome to all your contest drums here. We got going on to tally up your tally sheets and hand them into our head drum judge. You get tally sheets up here and then we'll go on to the next drum. Don't forget registration opens at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So if there's any other drums still coming that want to get in the contest, you can get in there 10 o'clock and it closes at noon. Okay, here we go with Little Bear.
Natisha no Yan.
right, thank you, Little Bear. Don't forget, tomorrow morning, the multi-purpose will be open at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, registration is open at 10. So if you haven't, we closed it tonight and you wanted to register, you can do that in the morning at 10 o'clock, okay? And don't forget now, we got the hand game tournaments going on all day tomorrow. That'll be on the main admin campus. With that in mind, we got all your... One more contest drum, and then we'll have retrieve our staffs. Here we go with Ironwood.
Hey, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you got a blanket down, you gotta take it tonight. No blankets on the bleachers. Security will be taking them.
All right, Ironwood. Next drummer, Red Leaf, Red Leaf. Staff song and retreat. Staff song and retreat again. Thank you, everybody. Tokshake hianeke. Bright and early, bright and bushy-tailed, and everything else. Make sure you wash your eyes out real good. No yellow stuff in your eyes. No green stuff hanging out of your noses. And make sure your lipstick is all right. And if you can put your eyebrows on tomorrow, make sure they're not too high, like you're scaring everybody. Well, we're looking for Sam and Ska Blackberry and Sam. Sam stands. We're going to take the staffs out here. Ska Blackberry, there's Sam. Ska Blackberry. Take our staffs out. We'll have a say good night. Oh, we got a lost and found drumstick here. We have a lost and found left side moccasin. Brown rawhide moccasin. We have some pierced earrings. They're white with a black heart in the middle. Some Jeep car keys. Well, thank you very much we hope you enjoyed yourself, and tomorrow the contest is going to get underway hot and heavy. Taya Zania Kihunib na Ketuksha Kehianik. Waonia Koktalo. Let's all say our evening prayer for our closing session here. Wachiokiak tacha, no hope tapo, Omakiapo, Trokashalo Katraka, Yawana, Lehtatuki, Founders Day, Vara Ias, Vano Kiglustaps, Ukawa Kapo, it is Dania, Ukihunuk, that's it, Ukawa Kapo. Now, Wopilo Kini Chapelo, Wola Kotan, Taku, Hala Kolyake, Ixia, which has a yoke pitchers, a Woimaka was tete, a choke of Sena, Yawasto, Heti Bichoni Chitab, Ushula Pech Okapo. Oh, Mitakwe, Ovate, okay, red leaf. One time through, staff song, and then the exit song. Oha. Manukina Praktacha. Okay. Grand exit. Let's all follow the Eagle Feather staff out. Hey! All right, thank you, Red Leaf. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. And Your blankets, if they're not there tomorrow, please don't get upset. We might be piling all of them up someplace. And you can leave your lawn chairs in here. Security will make sure your lawn chairs stay where they are. Hopefully. But if they're missing, please do not get upset. Thank you. Good night. Drive carefully. Toksha ke hianik. Bright and early. Lost and found. We got a drumstick. We got one moccasin. We got some earrings and some car keys.